Hello.
Yo,
Shall we see if we are actually live?
yes. Check in has yet to show.
Oh my fucking
Okay, it has shown.
yeah, live. Okay, nice.
Alright.
Okay. I think this is like 2 hours, so I don't know. It's gonna be a short stream.
Hmm. Well, if we want, we can even go for lineage, like story request, even, right?
I actually
If
started
need
a bit, so
a bit.
you could actually like I guess catch on if we were to
Hmm.
do that actually. Uh, okay. I'm
So
pulling
yes,
up. I don't have
welcome
you.
everyone to the stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hi everybody.
So yes, welcome everyone.
Okay. Yo, Sayo, I still pronounce this man's name wrong, and
Isao?
Hisao, Hisayo. I can't, man. It's like in my, it's like embedded.
Damn, man.
Bad at pronouncing stuff. Like, yeah. Hmm. Lilo said it right. Lilo,
Hey,
how did you say it?
hey,
Okay.
Isao. The O is flat. That is
Hisao.
basically the whole concept behind the little things at the top. It's to tell what is your pronunciation.
Hisao. Is that how you say it?
Yep, that's it.
Man, it's gonna be tough switching back to that now.
uh,
Okay. Hisao. Hisao? Is that that's I'm saying it right, right? Hisao.
yep, yeah.
Okay, I'll try. Uh well, we're gonna start I guess the quiz. Wanna do a
Hmm.
recap? We did a recap, but
It has been a week, man. It has been a week.
I
Yeah.
think I am like can remember most of the stuff at least.
Hmm. We'll just gloss over. It's pretty short in honesty when you condense it down.
Where
Basically,
exactly did we start? We started, I think.
we started searching for more clues.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then about the prison,
Oh no,
like the
game
rule.
audio. Oh yeah, yeah, my bad.
Oh,
I listen to music when I sometimes farm artifacts, so I mute the freaking, as in YouTube or
um,
something. So I mute the in-game audio.
I see. Yes, that's understandable.
Yeah,
I mostly do that as well.
yeah.
Adventure time!
Bro, sometimes I like auto run etc. And and sometimes I like come back after five hours or something. I'm like, why is my lap so noisy? And I'm like, oh, the game is still running.
Oh my goodness, my guy.
Yeah, I keep forgetting this.
Man.
Yeah, anyways, yeah.
Oh, well, we were exploring more of the hidden rules. We found out a few. We were coming up with very, very, very bizarre theories, okay, about
Yeah. Uh,
magazines being cannibals and wanting to eat their people, and people being like transferred into objects, and it's a whole convoluted mess, okay? But
well,
um,
yeah. We were like, I think, mostly focusing on the clues to be relevant to the plot, I guess.
yes, we were thinking about that. But while we were at it, we figured out that some of no, before some of them were proven false. We figured out that child was yeah, he escaped. He escaped
He seems to be,
in
I
to
guess,
the underwater
lured.
room.
I don't know, lured. Like
Yes,
he's following a voice or
he
something.
was called by something, and
Yep.
from I'm guessing it must be. the person he met in the abyss. I can't remember that guy's name.
It's a
Why?
it's a woman actually.
Ah, flip.
Skirk? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person if you want the name. Even if I don't.
I think he's answered me last stream, and I think I'll have to ask him to answer this stream as well. Oh
I
dear.
think it's pronounced as Skirk or something.
Hmm.
It's like
Correct. Okay.
Skirk. Yeah.
Hmm. All right.
Pronounced right. Wow.
Damn.
Yep.
All right. Yes. I'm assuming it's Skirk who is luring child out
Hmm.
because he says he's being called by something, and he went through the pipes. And yeah, his quote unquote friends were waiting by the like in the pipes, or
Waiting
like at
for
the end.
to return, I guess.
Yeah, waiting for him to return. Um, yeah, and those were the people who were spreading some of the uh,
Cannibalism.
cannibalism sort of rumor. So yes, one theory debunked,
Yep.
but then we were gonna investigate more on like stuff with Linny and Lynette and Fremine. So
Wait, did we see? Oh, yeah, okay, pyramid. I forgot. He wasn't
yes,
there mostly.
so
He was like, he came at
he
the
was
last.
there at the last bit. So we set up this thing where Fremine would go underwater with a diving with some diving equipment into the
Pipes.
surroundings of the fortress of Meripede,
Wasn't
and
wasn't it the spy pipes? Just like follow child, basically.
yeah, which the pipes led out, right? So around that area.
Hmm.
So around that area. It's been a few days, and then Lynette was tasked in like acting like she was sick to check on Cyrene. Was it? Can't
Signorine.
exactly remember what she wanted to do over there, but she was not there when we checked. Linny was visibly distraught and very, 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 very borderline desperate.
Yeah.
So guy was okay. Yeah. Then what happened is we went to meet Risley, and then he basically challenged us on telling him what we have gathered. We told him the explanation. From the looks of it, the vial of blood that we thought was blood, well, vial of liquid that we thought was blood was prototype Fonta. Uh,
Fonda.
the, the meat was
Just
what was it?
I guess a Melusine's
Oh,
dish or something.
yeah, a Melusine's dish that she thought would um, basically help the rest of the exiles or the prisoners
Yeah, who are
get
like
more.
overworking.
Yeah, but
Not
it turns out that it is
yeah.
disgusting in appearance, so people just I'm gonna I'd rather not. And uh, what was the last bit? Was there a last bit? Uh,
We got Cloran came.
oh yes, so yes, right after we proved them, we were shown that these were just happenings in the prison and their faults. No, not their exact faults. They don't exactly correlate to the story that much, okay? Except, just give us a basic introduction of the prison. Um, then Linny, well, does not want to chit chat. He wants to find Lynette. So he he goes all out. He starts trying to attack Risley. Unfortunately, Seasween's right behind him and darts him with some tranquilizers. Yes, guy gets knocked out.
Not
Um,
necessarily, right? He just gets
like
yeah, to
incapacitated. You can say
yeah.
can't move. So yeah,
And like she seems
and
like freaking like a maniac. Not gonna lie, low key.
yes, she was eavesdropping on something, wasn't she?
She was like saying she likes to learn about, I guess, how something like human emotions work,
Mm,
something like that. And like she was like pretending that she heard us, she did not hear us and stuff. It's just like what?
uh,
Yeah. Well, she seems cool now, I guess.
mm. Still, so, yeah, I'm still a bit concerned about her. Aside that, Cloran comes in with Fremine, half like mostly unconscious. Um,
Yep.
yes, unfortunately, the situation in the water or like Fontaine is not good.
Yep.
The
Primordial sea.
concentration of primordial seawater has increased.
Where do you think it's
Now
like the
to
main source? Is it just from? Do you remember we saw like a font?
Vache is like underground like place,
Wait, what?
like where Vache was, where he studied and stuff.
Yeah. Do you think it's coming from
Or like
that, or is that like a small one of
I
many
believe
sources?
it's just that. It might be a small fissure, but there might be more.
Hmm.
Because for the concentration to rise this rapidly, like we're talking about concentration a few days ago being, for example, let's say 1 parts in 1,000 to somewhere like 1 parts in 500.
Yeah.
So to an extent, for example, we do not know how concentrated this primordial seawater needs to be to liquefy people, but we've observed that the whole what was it, the drug thingy that there was
Wait, what drug?
uh, with the whole, like Navia's father was investigating with the disappearing women. There was also that other like uh, uh,
Wait, what?
small drug thingy where you mix a little bit of the primordial seawater uh, into drinks, and that sort of gives a form of euphoria, and people get hooked onto it.
So wait, what? There was a drug like that? I'm so
uh,
confused.
yeah, I can't remember the name of it exactly,
I
but
see.
oh, Sin, oh, that drug thingy.
Okay, I do remember the name.
Yeah, basically we know that a small dosage of primordial water has some effect, but it does not liquefy a person.
Yeah.
So that means there is a certain concentration.
Yep.
So yes, the concentration of primordial seawater is greater to a point that now people who stay in extended periods of time in the sea suffer its consequences,
Yep.
and that is what Fremine was having. Luckily, it's treatable.
Yeah. Which is good.
Yes. for the time being. We're gonna see a lot more deaths. I am thinking we're gonna see a bit more,
Hmm.
like another 2 or 3 deaths maybe.
Like, as in, like, how would you say?
Um, dissolving?
Like, a bunch of people will end up getting dissolved in the process? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe, perhaps.
Hmm. Uh, man, I do. uh, well, I do wish, like, if some important characters die, it would be nice for the story.
I don't know. I've been hearing things, but I haven't gotten the full story.
Oh, I've seen. I keep seeing this freaking picture of Alachina. Well, I guess I will not say it in case it's
I know
sensitive.
what you're implying. I've seen that.
So I'm expecting to see that basically.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Basically, we are at the point where Fremine has been sent to the infirmary, and now we gotta check on him.
Yep. Mm.
It's a
And
pretty short.
freaking Linne, when like who was it? Risley, Risley. When he was like asking Linne to, like, I guess was it like to snitch on, like, do something about Alachin or something? I forgot what exactly he asked about Alacino, but like Linne was very resilient. I think that, which is
Mm.
like interesting that she's the
Well,
only.
well, Lenny is going to stand by Alacino.
Yeah, like, but
Okay.
even when his brother, like siblings, are in trouble,
Hmm.
he's like still resilient, which is nice. Also, I did find something weird, I guess. Not weird, interesting in overworld. I haven't explored much, I guess. Actually, I found two things. I think one other thing is more common. So
Oh, Hisao just like thanks Hisao. Basically, he wanted to request Alex
yeah, that he, that
to have a conversation. Yes.
yeah, man, like Steve.
Mm. Yes. Quite, quite insistent on tea.
Okay, I didn't mark it.
What?
I don't know.
Can
It's
you
like,
remember? It's like rough location.
yeah, 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 it's here.
Mm.
I
Ooh.
hope it's there. Let's see. I'll let you know. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Shit. What was it?
Also, by chance, just look at the map. A person, you know, from like a person on YouTube, I can't remember the name. The guy mapped out all of like right at 4.0. The guy just mapped out the out of bounds regions in Tevak. And from
Yeah.
the looks of it, we might be getting like the area between
Oh, I did
Lee
see that video.
and
Was it a
Fontaine.
YouTube video?
Yes,
Yeah. So like the thing is,
probably.
for some reason this bird is in startle, and I can move it
What?
around. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I like took it all the way down there to the water. The first time I found it, which is like
What
weird,
the
right?
hell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is like, I guess, interesting. And you can steal her eggs, babies, and you can kill her as well.
Oh, yo, no.
Oh yeah. Like, gotta kill the family. And there's something.
Why?
I mean, I don't know. Well. Okay, there was something really cool that I
Mm-hmm.
found.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I think most people know this by now. But like, if you go here, uh, and this is like the fortress, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you like, I'll just show you. It'll be cool. Well, you can see the stream, right?
Yes.
Okay, check this out.
Whoa! 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 Okay.
You better behave if you don't want to be sent to the confinement room to reflect on what you did. This is like a cool Easter egg.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, bro. When that thing like when I it was my first time, I was like panicking. I was like, what the heck is gonna happen? Uh,
Like, did you just set off an alarm?
yeah.
Well, you
Uh,
did.
uh, well, we are done. I guess we can start, right?
Yep.
Okay, we shall start. Uh,
The infirmary.
oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'll quickly like collect my 20 primos from Catherine because I'm gonna
Uh,
miss that.
of course. Yeah, it's gonna reset quite quickly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Add Ash.
And oh
I
wait,
am
I cannot.
sorry, but you have not yet completed enough.
Oh
Oh.
man, how many more should I do? Can I? Is this gonna come clutch? Oh, it is.
Add Astra.
Damn.
Thank you for
Yeah, nice.
Add Astra.
Oh, by the way, I have been farming for Fredina and
Oh.
like the artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's not a Easter egg, it's a feature because you are technically a little bit. It goes away after you finish your sentence. Oh, I see. My bad with the wording. I am also a bit sick, so sorry for that.
Oh, that's alright.
If I get sick, it's hard to like, I guess, be cured. uh, oh yeah, my
Go to
Fredina.
see my guy. It'll heal you up real quick.
So this is the artifacts I have for now. It's not great.
Mm.
HP, crit rate, crit damage. The flower. This is pretty good. She needs ER.
Mm.
It seems a lot. So ER, crit rate, crit damage.
Oh dear,
Uh,
another ER grinding. Oh dear God, no.
yeah. This is kind of
I've been
bad, I
struggling with
guess. Crit rate,
Raiden.
crit
How am I
damage.
supposed to?
Crit rate, crit damage. HP goblet. She seems to need HP goblet, by the way.
Hmm.
And I got
Yeah,
a
she's
thousand
probably
flat HP from
HP.
this circlet. I was like, why not?
Oh my, why not? Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, this is like the ratio. I think she
Mhm.
ascends from. She has a crit rate ascension, so I might have a bit too much of crit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because like, I am planning on using the pipe, which is a F2P weapon,
Time to go.
where you
Hmm.
get by fishing, and like that thing also gives you crit rate.
Ah.
So probably maybe even hit over have like too much credit, like over 100 maybe. I don't know.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a bit. Yes, that's a lot. That's like overcapping, my guy.
Yep. Well, wait. Yeah. Okay. Audio good, by the way.
Seems alright. Yep.
Okay. Finally, I get the hang of the map. Hey, oh, this man is still down. Oh, he's awake.
Oh.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel? Lenny. Lynette.
Oh, do we still, by the way, know that if they are biological feminine, is it like biological sibling? Probably not, right?
Unsure.
I don't think so.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Bruh, you almost died. We know.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
Hmm.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh. Huh? Are we gonna play as him in the flashback?
What?
I mean, we are getting a loading screen, so something's been rendered.
Something's cooking.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Okay.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we are playing as him.
Hmm.
Are there chests by chance? Because sometimes they hide chests.
They sometimes hide. Yes. Check every corner.
Oh,
Was that was that his skill?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Damn.
Could he have done it?
oh, there's like purple stuff coming out, which is very.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, basically,
Reminds me of
in his scale, I think like if you do physical damage more,
Getting here!
and it
like,
applies fire infusion, right?
I think like if you normal attack more, you get a physical damage buff.
Hmm.
If you don't, you get a cryo damage buff. Something like that. I think that's how it is.
And then the guy's skill is like adding cryo infusion as well.
Yeah, but only if I think only if you. I don't know how it works to be honest. I can't review.
Hmm.
Basically, you can. I don't think it's a cryo infusion. It's just a skill.
Uh,
I think it's just a skill.
oh.
Like,
Getting gear.
I think like you can choose between being physical and cryo. That's how it works.
Probably.
Something like that. Also, what's this purple stuff? It's very sketchy.
Ominous.
Yep, ominous. Rotate. Ah.
Oh, this reminds me of Bellapog.
Bog, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. The freaking.
Yeah,
I know, like
restricted.
it is oh my! You know why I remember that? Why I remembered that is because you need to get to the other side, right?
Hmm.
And like it was so simple, but I couldn't see it, and I feel bad
Oh,
for Hisayo. How do you say it again?
yeah, Hisao.
Hisao. So I felt bad because this man was like he was silently wanting me to like solve it for like a solid 10 minutes, and I was like, you
Yeah.
dumbass. I couldn't figure it. I was like, oh my god, and I was like, when I saw it, I was like, I'm so dumb. Oh
Oh.
well, I think he remembers. Oh my god. Wait, okay, yeah. So we go up, it seems. Oh yeah, there's the staircase. His cryo is just to proc superconduct, but can't you like buff his cryo as well? I think there's something like that. If you want, you can choose between him doing more physical and cryo damage, something like that. Okay, should we rotate this? Oh, it's gonna raise. Interesting
Ooh.
structure to have in a abandoned pipe.
Yes.
It's getting stuck on something.
But still, that
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn
purplish
it.
glow, it reminds me of the abyss. Or if you're actually like, it looks like Dark Misama from the Sacred Chakra cleansing ritual in Honesty, but I doubt that that's coming over here. So I'm assuming it's abyssal.
What's its top to? Ah, that over there is.
Hmm. We might have to turn back.
Wait, wait a minute. Should we
Maybe rotate it from. Yeah.
I cannot.
How about
Oh,
going
wait,
back at top?
top, yeah. I thought maybe if you put it down, you couldn't do that for some reason. Ah.
There we go.
Primary seawater was also this pink bluish color.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Then that makes more sense.
Oh, what? The freaking thing on the elevator?
Yeah. So no, like the pinkish, this hue that we are having,
Oh
it
yeah.
probably
I was like, what?
continuously
How?
water.
Wait, so is that primordial seawater there?
So like in a very high concentration. So probably.
Now maybe we have fermented, we can kill him off right now. Just jumping through it. I kind of want to do it now in case there's a weird voice line.
Intrusive thoughts, my guy. Intrusive thoughts. Don't let them win.
Oh, dangerous. Oh,
Well, I'm
okay.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Bro, how did this man
I'll go take
go
a look as well.
without any diving equipment? Child. He doesn't even have the hydrovision.
yeah. Oh no, no. The pipes were flooded after he went, right?
Oh, was it something like that?
Yeah, if I remember right, the pipes were flooded after he went through them.
For some reason, I was expecting him to wear the helmet, but I guess he doesn't require. I mean, they did say he needed diving equipment.
For Fremine, yes. I don't see his diving equipment right now, though.
The
Yeah.
vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Mm, what? A person must have left them?
So chances are
There are
some
traces here too. I need
being
to keep going.
has accelerated growth and of like vegetation and or like
The
has summoned
traces are
these
gone,
thingies. Maybe
but I don't see
it's a
where we could have
possibility.
gone from here.
Hmm.
Ah, wait, what the?
Oh, Primordial Sea?
My heart is racing,
Hmm.
and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, oh. Well, my wish came true.
Oh,
Eh, wait, wait, wait. Why are we being a pussy? We should check that out first. We are actually dying. Holy shit! I just noticed. Oh,
oh my goodness, yeah. Oh dear.
I can't die here.
oh wait. I think this is like supposed to be in
This
the.
is bad.
This was
I'm
supposed to happen.
feeling worse and worse, and I'm
Hmm.
still underwater. I have to push on.
Wait. Oh, Chlorine. I think
Yes,
that is.
that is common.
She wasn't affected at all, which is.
She like here's the thing. Cloran.
Came
Okay,
for like a
so
few, like a
Femine,
little time,
yeah,
I guess.
Femine stayed like there for some extended amount of time. Like let's say, for example, 20 minutes. Florand
Hmm.
probably stayed in there for like
So, in
5 minutes,
other words, the trail you were
around
following
that.
vanished,
Maybe
and you
like
had no idea
15
where Master
minutes.
Child could have
Maybe.
gone.
Yeah,
But there
probably.
was also no
So she
obvious
felt
place for
the
him to have
effect.
disappeared to.
So if we say Femine is like 20 minutes, Florand was like 15 minutes.
Yeah. And she came in a hurry as well, so probably gonna
Hmm.
less.
True.
Yeah. But like judging by how much I guess Permanent started to act up, I'm surprised she didn't even get a slight, like
She
n-
did. She
nothing.
did mention that she was not. She felt the effects as well.
Oh, did she? My bad then. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So child, Feminist says he has no idea where child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Hmm.
Probably got teleported into Isekai to the abyss.
Yes, most definitely.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance
Oh,
between
okay. So
myself and the fortress,
non-vision users need
and I
diving
just
equipment,
couldn't find
while
the
vision
strength to keep
holders
going.
need
I
not
probably
need
passed out
not
sometime
have
after that.
diving equipment. Okay,
And
it's
you
just
know the rest.
like diving skill level. Basically, that means.
No, no, it's because of the vision. They have the hydro vision. Not hydro,
Oh,
just
wait,
like any vision.
any vision.
Yeah.
So
So like if they have the
then why
vision, they can
wouldn't the
dive well.
traveler have done this much more effectively? In honesty.
I mean, he doesn't have the vision right now, right?
Oh yeah.
So
That yeah, okay, that makes sense. But then here's the thing. He ain't what do you call like he's not
oh,
affected
it's
by
he's
primordial
not from
body.
Fontaine, right? Oh, okay. True, true,
And you
true.
know he's unaffected, but and game wise he can dive. Okay, he can go underwater.
Yep. True, true. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, yeah. I guess he just
Plot.
might have just teleported, where like
Mm,
abyss portal, something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Hmm.
Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
it seems like Risley might have asked um, Floran to help out, knowing that Permanent was in the pipes, maybe?
Yeah, he guessed all of our intentions from the get-go, okay? So yes, it's likely that he drew up the exact same conclusions as we did, and or like he like knew what our next step was, so was like taking preemptive measures.
Yep, see.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself.
Yeah.
Damn, quite the long corner.
Mm, but it's a heartfelt one.
Yep, true. We did take Sigma with us, right?
The child nemesis will continue.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was like checking something.
Oh, that's alright.
Eh, sig. Oh, that's still
Excuse
chatting.
me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejoin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick
Jesus,
physical
man.
exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All
Okay.
right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Sure.
Where should I begin?
Here
How about you
we
start
go.
by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
I mean,
Hmm.
you didn't really care, I guess.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Forbidden Zone. What are they cooking in there?
That's not something you should be asking.
Mm.
Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had
Yeah.
nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
Maybe something, I guess, maybe the Gnosis? Hydrognosis? We did
I'm
theorize,
still saying,
speculate
I'm
about that.
still saying the Oratrice is powered by the Hydronosis, but
Oh yeah.
they
No,
say
no. Did they
the
come?
rumors say,
They did confirm that the hydronosis was here. They
hmm,
did specifically. I think. I think so.
uh, somewhat. Uh,
Or was it like?
yeah.
Was he assuming? Or I think he was like pretty sure that the
Hmm.
hydronosis was here in the fortress. At least in the fortress somewhere.
If it was that simple, then he would have already had the Gnosis with him and given it to Neve, and it would be a full crisis. Because he did go into the room of the Oratrice, right?
True. True. But he did have. He didn't have like a lot of time to mess around, right? Because he was performing a
Hmm.
magic trick as well.
True.
Hmm.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
What do you think? Like what's it gonna be? The answer.
What?
What do you think the answer is gonna be? Any guesses you wanna make?
Uh, Forbidden Zone. Right?
Yep.
Uh, mm, the previous Hydro Archon died, right? We are sure of it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's like a literal corpse of I think in Sumeru.
Hopefully it's not a fake one, right?
That I do not know. I haven't done the quest, but I think it is.
Okay, if it's the actual one, then we would be fine. Uh, mm, mhm. Right now, we do not know. Maybe I'll hinge on the idea that it's the hydronosis where it's kept and it's like a generator sort of area. Um, for
Mhm.
like the Oratrice and also somewhat as a backup power for the Fortress of Marapido or similar, maybe. Like maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Yeah.
we still have to also hinge the idea like I don't think it's gonna be relevant, but the whole three Archon uh three people as Archon or three entities as an Archon of Hydro sounds a lot more appealing now, okay? Like,
So
very
what are
much
you
so.
saying? Is there like a Archon here?
I have no idea, but maybe it's gonna lead us to maybe some hint of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Or maybe it's something that's when they say forbidden, maybe it's something dangerous that they're trying to keep it away. Something like
Hmm.
I don't know how like
Maybe the Fortress of Merpede actually has a primordial seawater source or like a fissure, and that forbidden zone is like keep
close to.
everyone away at all costs, sort of
Uh,
bound sort of thing, or like some sort of device that speeds things up. Or I'm just stringing up nonsense at this point, but eh,
yeah, we can get the answer. Sure, no problem, no problem.
yes,
Even if the
eventually we'll
truth may
get
not
there.
be pleasant?
Oh, it not be pleasant.
Follow me.
Ooh,
Oh, yes, he's gonna show us.
interesting. So now we go to the Forbidden Zone. Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, secret underground.
Aww.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
It's like the oldest trick in a book to hide some like secret staircase, Paimon.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Another domain.
Maybe, probably,
So,
I guess.
this is the Forbidden Zone?
I heard like
Honestly, for a
sort
place
of
so
domain,
well
sort of
hidden, Paimon sure
like
doesn't
sound.
see anything special.
Ah,
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
3.
Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
3. Interesting.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little
Oh my
Fatui
goodness.
friends everything?
3 thrones, 3 doors. Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh, ominous music with the strings.
Oh yes.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Huh?
The music.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Listen to sound.
What? Oh!
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Is that primordials?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be
Oh.
risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger
So
that
they
could
are
be
trying to
behind it.
keep it away from danger, like prevent it from causing any danger.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes
Oh,
on
the
this place.
clock!
But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The primordial sea level, sea water level.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
Yeah, most likely
Unfortunately,
it's
our
like a
dashboard is
doomsday
tracking
clock.
something less ordinary.
What was that?
It sounds like a doomsday clock, man.
Oh yeah.
The temperature should
Like
vary with
how
weather
to
and climate
like you
changes,
have
so
like
for something
that
that rarely shifts,
how
the
many
water
minutes to
pressure is
midnight
more
sort of
likely.
clock that they have.
We ran a
I
few
don't know
tests to
from
increase the
where
pressure from the outside,
they
but the
have
readings
that
didn't
clock,
change at
but
all.
yeah, it was a cold war thing.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Okay. Oh, so it is.
This clock, this
Who made
like
it? Is it like weird?
Hydrogon,
Someone who
previous
made
one,
it, huh?
previous Hydrogon maybe.
Yeah,
because she's the one
most.
who's he or she's was it a he or was it a she?
I think it was a she.
So she kind of did prophesize this, right? So yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
assuming
yeah,
she's
maybe.
the one who, at least came up with this, and she herself made it, or maybe uh, either Rukadevata or some other Archon helped her out with the whole tech side, maybe. One of the two. She either made it herself or requested help from one of the others.
Hmm.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Focus time. Okay.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Atmosphere is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Well, that's how the prophecy is gonna come true.
So, from the looks of it, primordial seawater is not just able to go through porous material, but given enough time, it can put pressure on sealed containers enough so that there is a small weakness onto the surface where it creates cracks in which it can seep out. And from the looks of it, it continues to like erode that material as it goes, like very fast. So once the crack starts, it begins growing. And from the looks of it, now it's at the critical point in which, um, it's that erosion is uh, increased to a significant point. And oh goodness, that's a bit concerning, isn't it?
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built—
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and pray to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And
Interesting,
with that,
interesting.
the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a
Indeed,
prison.
indeed.
They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
That is interesting. That it's understandable, and it's also like quite sad as well. Uh, you good, my guy?
I'm good. I'm just like thinking what's uh yeah, okay. Just focus time.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Okay.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Bruh. We better patch this up.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't
Yes, it's
stopped
like
this
a
prophecy
dam
from
that
proving all
has
too accurate.
cracks, and you have a, s- a living, like a thriving city right underneath that dam. If that thing breaks, you are. Good luck.
Yep.
Good luck.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing.
Oh,
The results from our last round of
Hmm?
experiments have...
the freaking two people in the infirmary, like with
Ah,
Sigma. Remember? They
yep.
always argue and stuff.
Yes. Are they together?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah, true.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
No, I do see why they're not, I guess.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Uh, not
Uh,
come to my mind, to be honest.
yes, same here.
Edu.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
I think I've heard that name, like just
Hmm.
in a side quest or something.
Edwin's main
Oh.
areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Bruh.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine,
He's
and he's also one
people.
of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Yeah.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a
Bruh.
couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Later, even you asked.
Yes, I did.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
I see
Is
this actually
Grace everything
happening.
then?
Like, they are fighting, but they're fighting like married couples already, my guy.
True, true.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Last lead researcher of the research institute, which got blown up by one of his experiments, and he died with a bunch of other people. Damn.
Oh, yeah. What the heck? Sounds
I
like the. Uh, it reminds me of the. What was it? It-
What?
So it's the. It reminds me of this small experiment that a group of researchers did on the third hydrogen bomb. So they didn't fire it onto Japan, the third one, but they kept it as research purposes. So this guy was doing a big dum dum because the main core is surrounded by shielding, and the guy was holding it shielding of two hemispheres, hollow hemispheres. The guy was keeping the two hemispheres open just enough so that there is enough radiation to go out. But
Oh.
if it closes, the what do you call the radiation inside builds and there's a chain reaction and everything explodes in their faces. So the guy was holding the the two what do you call hemispheres apart enough with a screwdriver.
Bruh.
Yeah, and he was with a group of other people. He was like demonstrating it, but
What?
he was using a screwdriver to keep the thing open. And those are two heavy hemispheres of shielding. Okay,
Yeah.
guy slipped. Okay, guy slipped. The
And
thing closed. There was a build-up inside there. He realized, oh shit, I slipped. Immediately opened the thing halfway. Okay,
yeah.
bunch of radiation. Okay,
Yeah.
guy like okay, he stabilized it, but then he's like, well, shit. Say your goodbyes, people.
Yeah.
We all dead.
Yeah.
Quite literally, the next day after, he's gone.
Bruh.
Radiation sickness. Within
Yeah.
the next 2 weeks, all the other researchers are dead.
Whoa. Damn.
Yeah, it is quite the. Radiation is a scary thing, and this just reminded me of that.
Damn. Unfortunate incident.
Unfortunate indeed.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What?
Hmm?
What a huge ship!
Ship?
Huh?
What?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen
Is this
before.
like a
What's
arc
going
scene now? Is this like Noah?
What?
It's like all of Fontaine just gonna go in that ship when the primordial seawater comes up and they're gonna live in it. Why?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Okay,
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Okay.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Why do you like tea so much?
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I have no idea. Childhood memories, maybe.
To be honest, I do like tea actually. A lot.
Oh, people's taste. So basically, yes. From the looks of it, it is a big old Noah's Ark project, except without, divine intervention.
I'll leave you
Yeah.
here for now.
Interesting.
Thank
But then,
you so much.
if the primordial seawater can go through some form, like materials as big as a sluice gate, okay, as dense and as like metallic as a sluice gate, how can this do any better? Yes, it's floating on the primordial seawater, okay, or a mixture of it, but then won't it just leak in?
I guess you have a point. So
Because over time it's gonna leak in again.
yeah, true. Unless that technology is insane, but I still doubt it.
But if it's like Unreal level, yes. If
I mean, this
but
is all
we don't
tech as well, right? The ship is already old, right?
have. He said he started this project, so
So,
probably this
it's fairly new, right? Yeah.
like it's being done
It's just the
right now.
inspiration, right? It's not the actual boat, right?
The Fortuna is the inspiration, but
Uh-huh.
from how he explained it, looks like this ship is his. Like he's making it.
Okay, I thought he was like modifying the actual boat in the stories he mentioned, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Okay.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Well, what are your thoughts?
goodness. Well, I did not expect the Forbidden Zone to have something like that extra bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. The somehow predictions can be
No time to
true,
lose.
and it was actually guarding quite a very dangerous secret. But I did not expect to find a solution as well to that dangerous secret.
Hmm.
But it is a 50-50 chance. If this ship is
Time to go.
completed on time, you have some hope. Some hope. But
Yeah.
it's not fully all hope.
Yeah.
I really doubt that ship can house everyone.
Yeah,
Can
that
it?
is true. That is true. And it's just an assumption, right? For now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, okay, the Fortuna did not have to contend with primordial seawater. It just had to contend with normal seawater. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. True. True. True.
But this has to contend with primordial seawater, and we do not know the ferocity of erosion or like uh, perspiration of primordial seawater.
I see. I see. I see. Hmm. Very sussy, interesting stuff going on.
Mm. It's literally a gambit, man.
True.
Time to go.
Gamba everywhere.
Well, it is uh, it is just like wishing, in a
True.
way.
Are you gonna win the 50-50 or not?
Time to go.
Yes, and you have to make sure that it's an early pity as well.
True.
We're back!
Oh, it's still there. But yeah, for some reason I've already hit my limit, so I wonder how much time we got right. He's Sao.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Damn, damn, man.
Oh, what do you mean, damn? Like me hitting the limit?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
surprised this early.
yeah. For some reason I don't know.
How can you be so much
Hmm.
like Risley, always drinking tea? Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
One should be Risley, I think.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Hmm.
I really can't make sense of this
Eh,
place.
could it? No, it can't be chloride. No.
Yeah. I mean, she was with Permanent, right?
Hmm. We still
And
have
that's
one to
like a
do.
random topic she pointed out. That has to be important, right?
Hmm. It is. It should be.
Hmm.
Hmm. We also have 1 or 2 hours remaining.
Like 1 to 2 hours. This party is super interesting. Don't worry. Okay.
All
So,
right.
Traveler, Paimon,
It's
were
mainly
you
the
able to learn anything from
talking
Risley?
sections that bore people out.
Hmm.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Well, he seems like he is better now.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, The long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of
I mean,
Meropide.
if we are going back in circles, we already know everything, right?
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's what? This guy has next like a better deduction skills than you and his maybe, or it's like
Well, I'm
what?
pretty bad. I think you and his yeah.
This guy Lenny is like what?
Well, he's a harbinger and he's trained by not harbinger. I mean,
You
Fatui, I guess.
Lenny, okay. She has well,
I mean, his whole role, like as a magician, is to hide stuff, right? Tricks and stuff.
oh yeah,
So, like,
yeah.
he could.
Then the fact that he understands the concept of deception is quite, and like misdirection and freedom of doing what you want when the receiving party is misdirected. Yes, I see your point now. Okay.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
I see. Very good assumptions.
I don't have enough
Too
information, so
accurate
I
of
have no idea what his
assumptions.
chip
My
might
guy,
be.
that's a bit scary.
But let me guess.
But yeah,
You have the
the guy's
last piece of the
accurate.
puzzle.
Well, we figured it out. Figured the last one. He's gonna figure out the last one. No, we share the information.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Oh, well, Alucino does want to save Fontaine, right? As we know.
At least the orphans in the House of the Heart.
Well, I think Lenny did mention that Alucino is interested as well.
If you remember,
At least
I once
she
mentioned
may
that
not
Father
be
sees the
interested in
House of the
Fontaine
Hearth
as a
as her
whole,
base of
but
operations, and she
the
truly
people
wants
she
to
does
resolve the
care about are
crisis.
from Fontaine.
But how could
Oh,
Risley
true,
have
true.
known that?
Sees the sea, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that? Don't tell me he's a former Fatui orphan. No way, right?
We have no idea. He was a past criminal. That's all we know about him, mainly.
I mean, for Tui can be criminals,
Hmm.
and he seemed to like quickly understand that Linne and Lynette were for Tui and stuff when they came. So
Could he have been one of the very first people in the House of the Heart? Or could he have like known about the House of the Heart and Arlecchino's like plan, or like closely had correspondence with her?
oh, hmm. Uh, don't know, man. That's I guess
Hmm.
have to see. Have to see.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Yo boys, hey Kavi, welcome to stream. I'm here for
Oh.
some spicy spoilers. Let me tell ya, we are good, honestly.
The
uh,
two of you have already aided us far
yeah.
too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Okay.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all
Eh?
that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh damn, got family.
You have my gratitude.
Hmm, quite interesting of a circumstance, but okay.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Okay. Eh, you're hungry?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
What did she do, honestly, from it?
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Bruh. Okay, guess you're gonna eat again.
Hopefully not that meat, okay? It's good, but just no. Just no. I still don't trust that she-devil, okay?
Yeah, she is very
This
sketchy.
scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Hmm.
Traveler and Paimon,
Oh,
over here.
she cooked something, didn't she?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijui?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Walsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Okay. See, we also been some drinks, so
So delicious.
Okay. Hopefully it's not the Fonta.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
but mostly us.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sejuine, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Oh, I just noticed Chlorine over there.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong
Anna,
and managed to
if
save him in the
possible,
nick
could
of
you check
time.
your mic
His
volume?
Grace also
Like a
sealed the
little bit.
pipes after
Could you
Glorand
raise it a
left,
bit?
to make
If
sure that
possible.
Lenny wouldn't impulsively chase after
Is
his
it
brother.
a bit low?
A bit low.
Okay. Okay, hold on. My mic, right? Put
Yeah.
audio. Hello. Hold on. Wait, hello.
Hmm?
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Wait, what? Is it okay now?
Uh,
Because maybe the mic was a bit far away from me. That's why.
oh. Yeah, probably that.
Is it okay now? Do you think?
From okay, ill managed.
I'll have to speak louder. Also, I'm at my limit, so I might speak a bit
Hmm.
soft.
That's alright.
Blah blah blah. I need the coffee. Coffee didn't do shit
Just
though last time.
increase the concentration of it.
Yeah, I should. It was very sweet.
Although the path was blocked, we still
Well,
stationed
you
some
can keep
guards
the
there to stop
sweetness,
anyone
okay?
from approaching.
But you
They
got
were
to.
instructed to only
How
enter the
much
door once Miss
coffee
Glorand
do
had
you
returned.
put?
I have no idea. I just asked my grandma to make. I was like, "Can you make me a whole like jug of coffee?" And she was like, "Sure."
Usually they'll make it in a concentration. It's like half a tablespoon of coffee, or like yeah, like a teaspoon of coffee, um, per cup, which is not enough. Okay,
Usually, how much do you use?
2 to 3 tablespoons.
Damn. Jesus. Okay. Is that healthy?
I just use it occasionally. Okay, when I need to do my stuff.
Okay.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulite would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That's an interesting line, I guess.
Hmm.
But he does like to like understand humans. So
Yeah.
like, there's a lot of chaos going on. I guess he can like experience. He would like to experience that.
Hmm. It could be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we'll talk to Floran right after this.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Everett outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
A bit, yes.
I mean, he's at the freaking opera.
Hmm.
And we did see him in the funeral. Oh, there she is.
Mm.
Oh, the OP OST.
Mm.
Dun-dun-dun.
Still, it reminds me of villain vibes. Okay.
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
Oh, dates. There's a ship, you know, there's a ship going on with them.
In the past, yes.
In the past.
You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Right.
So things are brewing. Things are getting spicier.
Time to go.
Indeed, they are. And I'm getting more tired.
What ship name is Table Salt? Oh, like what?
Chip name is Table Salt because
Oh my god.
oh
NaCl, my god, sodium chloride.
oh damn.
Now we are chlorando.
Table Salt.
Why?
I mean oh man, these names.
Time to go.
Okay, gotta rest.
But seriously, it does boggle me how exactly two elements that are actually dangerous for humans, chlorine and sodium, combine to make something edible. How in the hell's name does that work?
I'm not that good with chemistry, so I'm pretty sure we did learn about that, but I
No,
have no
we only
idea.
know the reaction, but we don't know why that becomes edible.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Me sure for real actually. Bruh. Bruh.
What?
Delicious.
Hi, man.
I want seconds for free.
Of course, she talks about food.
Yeah. Did seeing her not dotting though.
Out of my way!
What?
Get out of my way!
Crowd.
Visions.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Huh? Oh, why? Did that thing open up the gate?
No idea, but something must have happened.
Uh-oh.
Stop it!
There is leaks.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
We gotta go. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Yep.
What's going on? What's going on?
Wind Strider.
Gotta investigate.
Oh, there's alarm, like the emergency alarm as well. Lockdown alarm or whatever. Oh, what's
Okay.
What
The
happened?
sluice gate has
Why is everyone
cracked,
running
maybe?
around?
Or it's like leaking, maybe?
Hey, what are you doing?
Is it running? What are you
No
doing?
time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here.
Wait.
There you are.
Huh? Oh, I remember you.
Hmm.
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip
Shit.
through the
Okay,
cracks.
okay.
Haven't you heard all the stories like
Flip.
that? An evacuation is
Flip,
successfully completed.
It really
You can
must
only
be.
find out
Yeah,
once you do
I'm
a
saying
head count that
it's
one or two
literally
people
the
are
water
missing.
that it's starting to leak out of there.
Yeah.
Like in a rapid pace.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
it's
gonna
like,
blow.
yeah.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go
Yeah.
find the Duke.
Everyone's
You
thinking
can't
what
just
we're
go and
thinking.
get out. Go on without us.
Wait, what was that?
Paimon and the traveler thinking what we're thinking.
Yeah, I see.
Hey,
Things.
hey!
The
Be
pipes. What happened?
careful!
Like, did someone cause it, or was it like just happened?
I'm saying I'm still holding to the theory. It's like gradual erosion and water pressure of the primordial seawater. It's like putting pressure on that sluice gate so that it creates cracks, and then once it seeps out, it starts making that wider and wider until it's gone to the point where the primordial seawater can just explode out of there with little resistance.
Oh man, my eyes keep getting flashbanged.
Time to go.
Wait, huh? Oh yeah, it's down below. I
Come
forgot.
on.
Secret basement.
Hmm.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh.
What's going on? What's going on, man?
They're
Let's see.
here.
Oh
Just
man,
like I
her
said.
eyes. Look at her eyes.
Hmm. Let's break it.
You're just in time.
Yeah,
But
what?
be ready to run.
But holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you better run, man. Nicely, run. Holy shit, it's purple. Oh, no, run. Oh, he can freeze. He can freeze. Oh, I think the pressure is gonna break that though.
Yeah, it's gonna. We gotta run.
There's another. Oh, come on, man. Oh, he,
Holy.
why, Chlorhand? Why are you with a gun?
3, 2,
What?
1.
What? Oh, another gate. Oh man, the track. Holy shit,
Holy.
bruh. Is that gonna
This won't
hold?
hold it for long.
I
Find
doubt
it.
it.
Tell 'em the
It's gonna be
defenses are about to
temporary.
collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Shit, we gotta skedaddle.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh yeah, park up, let's go. Holy shit, that was a nice cutscene, huh?
Mm.
Bro
Wait,
almost got his
did it
head
just go
crushed.
high? I'm like, what the?
I was like, what are you gonna do with the gun, huh? Cloran? Excuse me.
Yeah. Like I'm still wrapping my head around what just. Huh?
Oh, what? He happens to be here, what?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Oh, I'm so confused. And the thing is, like, if that thing breaks, because all of the pressure building up, they
It's gonna,
rise, yeah,
it's gonna
they,
flood the place.
yeah,
It's gonna
and like
flood the
they
place
have no
and it's
time to
gonna
run. They're not
destroy
gonna have time
the.
to run as well. Risley and Clorand, if that because of the pressure.
Considering how close the water was in like reaching
I
Risley,
thought
yeah,
it
you know,
reached him. I thought it reached him for
or
a bit, like his legs or something.
yeah, it's almost there. But considering that this is like a massive pressure buildup, yeah, one thing, it's gonna flood the entire fortress, and once the pressure builds over there, it's gonna explode the entire fortress,
Oh yeah, that's true as well.
and that's
And is
just
it this
oh
just primordial sea water?
yeah, it looks like
Oh,
pure primordial
so like if
seawater.
you get even a bit, you're most likely gonna.
Like yeah, like a water balloon amount of primordial seawater. You are you are a goner.
Farina will
Not
soon
even
be
a
meeting with the
not even
maid
a
there.
water balloon.
You must
That
protect
is
Farina
enough to
and make
just
sure she
like
doesn't spend too much time alone with you.
that's enough to splash you with it. But yeah,
Why,
this is highly
why,
concentrated.
why and Caitlin? Have you watched Arcane?
Hmm?
Have you watched Arcane, by the way? Arcane.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
no.
because there's like two characters called Vi and Caitlin. Vi is
Hmm?
like basically Risley, because Vi has gauntlets as well and a boxer, and her main color theme, like color freaking palette in her design is red. And
Oh.
there's another character called Caitlin. She Her main color palette is blue, and kind of purplish, I guess you could say. She has a
Hmm?
gun. She is
Hmm.
also like working as an enforcer, like yeah,
Oh,
which is yeah, kind of cool. Para
I see.
and yep. Okay. I'm surprised this. I mean, he must be notified, right? So yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder why
he's
they
a
need
hydro
him though.
dragon. He should be
Oh,
connected with water.
oh yeah. He's like, my balls are tingling. Something's wrong.
My
Some,
guy, are you good?
something's wrong. uh, Steampunk underground setting also. Yo, yeah, that's also true. Even
Mm.
the yeah, so the Arcane, like the world, they also have like an underground
Oh,
setting, and even the overworld looks exactly almost like Fontaine, kind of.
damn.
Yeah, it's very similar. I really recommend it. It's so good.
All right.
Yeah, I do
Let me
recommend
finish my 77 tabs of anime first,
it.
okay?
Yeah, it's a League of Legends. Like you do know that, right?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. I think
Again,
season 2 is
let,
coming this year or the next.
ah,
So yeah, can't wait for
let
that.
me just let me just finish all my other anime, which is like, I don't know when. 77 anime to watch, okay? At
Will do.
once, all at
You
once.
have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh, by the way, did you read that? What was before? It said
Uh,
something about Farina meeting Alcino, and we should not be alone. We should not leave her alone.
oh yeah,
Did
we should definitely go to Farina. But
yeah.
I see something happening.
Oh, you see something happening?
Yes, Farina is very flustered. Alagino is gonna be taking advantage of that. and something dangerous might happen because you don't want to leave a psychopath alone with a helpless child.
Well,
Hmm?
the Fatui? This Fatui and the enforcers?
Oh.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry! Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Okay, will do.
If they say, it's all fine, there won't be violence,
There's
it's
gonna
gonna be
be
violence.
violence. I mean, what's the gain though? If you, I mean, assuming she wants. Oh,
Mm.
oh, she's scared. Oh, she's happy.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Oh, the Harbinger team. I'm sure she knows about us, right? Definitely.
Yes, we should.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Damn man.
Oh, we could have taken a screenshot for that. But okay.
Oh yeah, you are correct.
I've
Pleasure.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Let's hope you get another frame.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Damn, how big is that cup? What the heck? That's a lot of tea. Risley would have loved it
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Man, is it poison?
Would you do that to honored guests, especially the traveler beloved by every single person of Tibet, at least until, in Sumeru, Liyue, Inazuma, and Mondstadt?
Her voice.
Yes, that's a bit concerning, that's for sure.
I should be very cautious around it. I wonder how it would have been if they used Kafka's voice actor for her voice. What do you think it would match? Not really. I don't think
Really, no. Maybe a tad, but not
she
really.
should. She probably should switch it up a bit.
Definitely.
Cause
Well, voice actors are quite resourceful. Trust me, they have
yeah,
I don't know. They have their normal voice. They have 3 or 4 modes of their voice as well.
yeah.
So yes.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Bruh, it's pretty good. She's like pretending we didn't have that big fight.
Mm.
Quite pretty good,
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh, freaking Alcino likes desserts as well?
Hmm.
I did not know. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that. What does he... Does that mean she's lying? Huh? Oh, are we reading too much?
Mm,
Is he like
she
meaning?
is
Why
really
did child
maybe.
says that about me? That's so mean. Is that what
That
he's saying? Like
no, no,
that's
no,
it.
like why would he say something like that? He isn't a boasting type, is he? No. Okay, when it comes to fighting ability, yes, he might be boasting, but when it comes to personal matters, unlikely, unlikely. Maybe she's fibbing this.
Hmm.
I wonder how he's doing
Maybe.
nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Bruh, the freaking gaslighting.
Yeah, she is gaslighting.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, by the way, what's this like energy between them? They seem to have
Hmm.
history.
She has some form of like fear towards the knave.
Cause
For
like,
what apparent
but
reason?
I don't think it's like as like right like it's not like fear as in what I'm trying to say is not now. Like she has that fear like ages ago, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like she maybe experienced something bad with her before. Because
Mm.
even in the first meeting, remember when Novelet was like, "Okay, I'm gonna you can do your freaking Alucino meeting alone," and she was like freaking out. Oh no no no! Please,
Yes.
yeah. So like, so that's interesting.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Blade and Lineage situation, yeah, true.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
I don't think we should make bold claims, Paimon.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Ayyo, this woman.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nope. There was no evidence. We just don't know. We just don't know what's up.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
That sounds good to me, yes.
Oh, letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water
Wait,
in the teacup is shaking.
wait. What is that primordial?
Mm,
Wait,
did the place already rupture?
what? I
Did
mean,
the fortress rupture? I'm like a bit scared now.
for some reason, I had this quick thought was Alachina's pyro, right? Is she trying to boil the tea and it's boiling? That's like, I don't know, quick thought that come. It's not primordial sea, right? Seawater?
No, like when a tsunami or
Oh,
like a
like,
big
oh,
rush of
the
water is
freaking,
coming, there's like a
earth.
rumble.
Oh, 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 oh no. I
I
mean,
know.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
okay, I think might have snapped here.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, oh, cutscene. Oh, no, let my mans. Okay, it's still.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Bro, they're like so sure of him.
The guy has powers, okay?
Oh, it's leaking out. Well, he can manipulate water, right?
Yes. Hopefully, even primordial seawater.
Holy shit, the effects are so good.
Mm.
Oh, he's struggling a bit.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an
Holy
entire
shit!
race.
Whoa!
Can control it.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh, the balls!
Mm.
He sealed it. Whoa.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wait, what? Was he talking about himself?
No, he was not talking about himself. He was talking about the sentence imposed on the sin of the people.
Ah, okay, okay. Because I thought like
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
he meant like he was sentenced to freaking take this form and learn about humans or something, and that's what he was referring to.
So he has now sympathy for people. So he now understands that this, like, verdict of this prophecy of this sin is a bit too painful right now.
Hmm. Hmm. And he didn't really completely stop it. He just postponed the thingy,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, that's
it's
true.
gonna be postponed for maybe another few, maybe a short while.
Like not years. You think like a few, just like a short couple of days or months?
Considering how much he struggled with it initially, but then
Oh yeah.
he covered it up after that. But then still, mm, I'd say I'm not gonna put a day. I'm not gonna put a year. But they're on thin ice. They're basically walking on eggshells at this point.
Hmm. He meant this punishment from gods is too severe and asked for forgiveness for taking action against it. He used God. What if because he's a god as well.
Mm.
Like
He's a
no,
dragon
not a
soldier.
god. He's a dragon. Like kind of like gods, like in the realm, similar to that, right?
Mm.
Interesting.
Let me guess. We're safe for now. Indeed. But only for now.
Man, my man's a unit though.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
And like, bro, imagine Risley, a human, doing that all by himself, like for the first part, stopping it. Like, damn.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Bruh.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Weird.
Anyway, you've still got some
Dynamic.
unfinished business to attend to in the overworld,
Oh,
correct?
he better go. I mean, he's the best person to be with Farina.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Yeah.
We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Back to
I'm
Alachino. Yeah,
I'm
what?
scared.
Uh,
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
okay, she snapped. She's gonna do something.
Miss Farina.
Yeah.
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Is she referring to the rumble that happened, and is that what she's?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and
Damn.
eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I don't think she's gonna be mentally prepared to handle the criticism.
Yeah, she is
The
not
prophecy's
mentally
hanging
prepared
above
for
our
this.
necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
You know what? I think I kind do believe what she said there.
Farina?
Yeah, I think she is troubled by the
She
prophecy.
is troubled by it. She has shown that as well.
And like,
It's just that she doesn't exactly show it much to people. And probably she's working on it on the sides, like with
yeah.
talks with Evilette and having the plan. So that's probably why Nuvilet knew about this before, if he's not connected as much to water
Hmm.
as before.
Yeah, and like even if she's not doing anything about it, I don't think it's because she doesn't care. She just doesn't know what to do. So that's why she's
That,
not.
and she is directly like has to follow in line with Celestia, right? She cannot go against them easily without repercussions of like divine scale.
Yeah, but like the thing is, uh, how often do they even like Celestia and the Archons are in contact? Because I don't know,
They don't
like
exactly maintain contact.
yeah.
I assume the Gnosis is like a tracker or like some listening device, or like Celestia over there is like, okay, it's about time this curse that we put upon these people happen, right? Let's check on them. And they're like, wait, it's not happening. Okay, why is that not happening? Okay, who is the Archon over there? Okay, we need to demand that they do this right now, or else they will face divine judgment. Yeah,
Uh,
something like that. I'm assuming something like that.
hmm. Well, that's going to be tricky, but she doesn't want that to happen.
Hmm.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me!
Damn.
Fontaine will be
Ooh.
saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Eh, ah, and let's go. I'm
Her
happy.
quite liking Furina at this
Bro,
point.
I have been liking since the
Like, okay, I thought
time
she
I.
was a more childish sort of. I would have to contend with another ball, like, no, not ball, another A, like sweet loving, innocent sort of, like, okay, innocent in the sense, like, in the type that,
Yeah,
they have,
like
like, in terms of people skills and like maturity, while of course she's an excellent fighter, no question about that. Okay, surviving 5,000 years in a bubble dimension,
I think it was
fighting
500.
a little copy of herself which is much stronger. Well,
Yeah, that was like, bro, what?
that's top tier. That's madness. Now over here, Serena over here, she is holding her ground, and I'm liking this. And oh, okay, the voice acting on this is top
Oh,
notch. I'll say
yeah,
that,
I was gonna say that.
because I can hear the
Like,
determination and the actual ferocity in that voice.
hmm. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front. Is that have to do anything about the personality thing, or is it just?
Maybe, or is it just a person thing? If we are relying on the whole multiple persona thing,
I don't think
still
so.
in line. But it looks like it's more of individual. So maybe it's a shared Hydro Archon theory. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
So outside of this, outside if she has multiple persona or not, from the if we are going, I think
I
the
don't think
multiple
she
persona thing
has.
theory is out of the window, somewhat at this point.
Yeah, she's just like putting on a front and not putting on a front, basically.
Hmm. That one time was just us looking into a monologue, basically.
Yeah.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working
Interesting
on?
how they did
Where
it,
can
but
we see it,
yeah,
and
it's
what is it doing
understandable
to
in a
help?
way.
What was that?
It's interesting why they had to do that, but then it makes the whole experience a bit different, and I
Yeah,
see now why.
yeah. So she's asking for where's the source, bro? Basically,
I...
source. Just trust me, bro. Oh, so was it all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conversation coming just now.
Probably the latter.
Uh,
She might have to hold back some bit of information. Maybe it's because it'll cause outrage.
like you think what the solution is a bit messed up or
Not
something?
exactly messed up, but it's something similar to what Risley has in his scheme. So the thing is, it's
Oh,
human
okay.
nature. Like here's the thing: Risley's plan is to make a arc, okay? And the moment people know about this, you've seen 2012, right? That movie.
No, I have seen some clips though.
So they make a set of arcs basically,
Yeah,
because the whole world goes to end basically. Huge man of earthquakes and a huge tsunami actually envelops the world. It's like doomsday basically,
yeah.
according to my Mayan calendar and all that stuff.
Okay.
So basically, it's doomsday. Everyone is panicking. Everyone is praying for their lives. Things are going to basic literal hell, and like there are people next to the arcs, like waiting until they are ready, and the gates open, and a certain amount of people go in. Then the gates close because they can't fit any more arcs, and
Oh,
then people start like rioting and everything because they thought that that arc will like um fit everyone over there, and like many people were struggling just to get to the place. It was in China, if I remember right, their location, because right behind the Himalayas, that's like the last line of defense. So it's a nice movie to watch. Okay, it's a nice movie. But yeah, when given a hope of like salvation, okay, the moment they realize that there's a limited number of seating or limited number of people who actually can get that salvation, um, people start, you know, contesting for that limited space.
hmm.
And that's where riots start, and that's where
Yeah.
conflicts begin, and that's where everything destroys itself because one of those arcs literally had people clinging on to it, and the like because of that there were a few issues that came around, and yeah.
Hmm. So you're thinking she just has a plan that maybe
He
she's still
has a
working on it, but she doesn't want to show.
probably has a plan. It all depends on the next few dialogues, but if she
Yeah.
has a plan, she's hiding it. So to protect the people from rioting or causing a panic in her own city, that's the last thing you want as a mediator or like a governing body
Hmm.
of a country or city. If
I
if your
kind
city
of,
goes to hell,
yeah,
then you are basically forfeit. You cannot do anything.
yeah. I do think she might be lying though, personally. Maybe because like she's like cornered and she like what she said was true. Like she really is thinking about it and stuff, but maybe she hasn't found a solution yet.
My machinations
But then
are
that does
just like
not
the
back
prophecy itself.
like
They will
previous
only
claim of
reveal themselves
actually,
at
you
the
know,
fated
she says
time.
she does not know the
It
full
is
truth,
just
but
that
she's working
beings
on it.
like yourselves
So
are
what is she
unable to
working on?
perceive them as of
So if
yet.
she is lying, that doesn't back
Oh,
up.
I guess then, yeah, maybe okay. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourself are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond
That's just a
prying
fancier
mortal
way to just
eyes.
say, if I
Just
tell you now, you go into a panic.
uh,
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
bro, she's like what every Twitter user should like learn from. Like, ask for the source. Ask for the source, bro.
An emergency response plan?
Bro, she hasn't even thought about that. That's not good.
Uh-oh. That's a red flag.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly
Aw,
confidential.
you're pissing her off. Oh shit.
Then allow me to jog your
Uh-oh.
memory.
Okay, now my
Farina,
theory of her
what
having a
is the
plan is strictly
purpose
out
of
of
your
window.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
I mean, to create the energy thing, right? At the end of the day.
And what do you plan to do with the massive
Oh
amounts of
yeah.
indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Wait, they haven't been using it to power their cities?
What?
Huh?
The Oratrice? It's just
Oi!
like it appears to be.
What?
Ado.
Nice, Areva.
I had this theory long ago. I even said to Hisao that Furina might be like acting all.
Storing that power?
Yeah, she's storing that power to like battle against the prophecy, like building
Maybe
a mechanism or
maybe
something.
Nuvilet has the idea and he has formulated the plan and he might have done. What has happened probably is the Hydro arc on the previous one may have disclosed some stuff to Nuvilet. Nuvilet knows the plan. He's directing orders to Furina, but does not say Furina uh, the full detail. So maybe that's why she says with confidence that she's working on it, but when given actually the ask the specifics, she cannot say anything because she's just carrying out orders. Maybe, maybe.
But maybe that's not a bad guess.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
I mean, Novelette, I guess.
Yeah, that's my best bet.
But like she's sounding it like it's using like someone hostile is using that. The way she sounded, or maybe she's just disappointed that she's not doing it herself.
Probably the disappointment.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Hey, don't hurt Mama's boy.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvilette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
these are topics I can speak about. I don't even know what new let's task. Oh yeah, we don't know.
Ugh, this is rough. Okay, we're just observing Purina getting like picked apart bit by bit. It's torturous, okay?
Yeah, she's gonna cry when she's gonna take a shower. Furina, yeah, also is a bit of a history.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Man, the way she is present in herself.
That's a bit sus, my guy. That's a bit sus, Miss Father.
Paimon.
Miss Father? The heck? Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
If you change the topic and bring up number of less significant.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was
Is she letting the
great.
cake digest or something?
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
She's gonna get mad again, I feel like.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Okay.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Bro, are we gonna get freaking murdered?
Paimon's coming too!
Are you okay, my queen?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Wait, can I not sit? Oh.
Oh, come on. I wanted to pat her head.
Oh, I'm sitting where Alice Chino's ass cheeks were.
My goodness, man. I face palm, man. It's only lucky that Discord like removes unnecessary sounds, but like, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's better.
Well, there she goes.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Ooh.
That's what Paimon got!
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Streamer is down bad. I didn't think that.
What?
Streamer is down bad.
Do I look like an irresponsible father
Wait,
to you?
man, yeah, you are.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
I love that. I want a story quest to her be babysitting like a bunch of kids in the orphanage. Something like that. But then she just want to say thanks.
That was all.
What?
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings,
Damn.
and informal topics in informal settings.
Damn.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
Interesting.
Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lenny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
She is probing for information. That's what we call, subconscious information gathering.
You are outside of our disputes, and the
She's not
freest
only
person in all of
gauging our
Fontaine,
thought patterns,
able
but
to move
also
around most
um
easily. Allow
this
me to
like
share my perspective with
confirming
you.
her own suspicions as well of already existing aspects of the Traveler and Farina.
She's gonna give, I think she's gonna give her perspective now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
It seems like she thought that he genuinely went for something that he actually did.
Well, child does get into a whole lot of conflict. Okay, it's bound to happen.
But like,
forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
whoa! Oh, this is the freaking thing I've been seeing. The freaking like art of this costume. Damn, that looks quite nice. Dude, look at her arms. Bro.
Oh.
Oh man, the freaking black arms with the red. Dude, this looks so cool. What the heck? Farine, I feel so bad.
Just trying to fit in.
Bro, I think she's about to trying to kill her.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Bro.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Bro, the cat is like, woman, look behind you. But holy shit, this outfit is so good. Damn.
It looks like Raven's outfit from Honkai Impact.
Oh yeah, true. Kind of, right?
Kind of.
Not
well, it fits
really.
the
Not
theme.
really.
Okay.
It fits the color scheme. Raven is like more. Is a Natasha like?
Yeah,
more like Natasha.
like the
she is
outfit
Natasha.
of the outfit of Natasha from Honkai Impact, but not exactly the same model or like features of Natasha. That's for sure.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Curse?
This is interesting.
Who are you?
pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossilor.
Oh, that's
I
why.
suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident
She's
to
scared of her
Oh,
because
of
she
the
attacked her.
incident. Ah, makes sense. I thought like she didn't recognize the assassin, but like now that she mentioned it, she does recognize who it was.
Hmm.
Ah, bro, imagine talking with the person who just tried to kill you.
Yeah, and that cat's like, girl, you, what you got yourself into?
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Nuvilette is actually the genuine article.
She, huh. I doubt Celestia will ever give a gnosis to a like former a dragon sovereign. So it probably is a shared position, or like the curse is
Oh,
maybe maybe it is the Hydro Archon that is split into different states. So 3 states. One is Farina, the other is something else, and the other is also another something else. Probably. Or like the curse maybe keeps or like most of her personality and powers dormant, maybe? If we are going on the fact that Arlecchino like noticed the curse and it's actually genuine.
What I thought like for a second if it's maybe the actual Hydro Archon, but like she's younger, like she like Nahida, you know. But like then at the same
And you
time,
just said the whole like the previous Hydro Archon's coffin and stuff, right? Like,
I mean, they could always do something to bring her
yeah.
back.
Hmm.
But at the same time, it's gonna be the same freaking thing as the last region with like
Yeah,
reincarnation and something.
unlikely that's gonna happen
Yeah, because
because
like
every single time it's been unique.
yeah, so I doubt that, right?
Mm.
Hmm.
Let's face it, it's very unique. Okay, starting off, a god who does not have power but is trying to like reconcile with his friends, as in dragon friend that's only surviving. Another god who wants to retire. Another god who is still living in the past and has to break out of her shell. Another god who has reincarnated, and the rest of her nation um, thinks it's a new Archon and they do not want her.
Yeah.
It's quite the conundrum of each Archon.
I mean, so is Novelet actually the Hydra? Do you think?
I still
I
doubt it,
feel
Celestia and
like.
Wiz, but let's see.
Wait, hold on.
Let's
My
see.
audio got messed up. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. I feel like. I don't know, man. I don't think Novelet's the Hydra for some.
It's unlikely. If he's the Dragon Sovereign, then he cannot be a Hydra. At least that's what I'm assuming. If Celestia holds the primordial ones like values, because the primordial one basically took over and defeated or vanquished, if we are going to quote them, the dragon sovereigns.
Hmm. Like I think the why reason I think he's not the Archon is because so far we have been like they have shown Farina to be incompetent, and there's like showing, and they're literally implying here that Alchin is implying that the Hydra Archon is a Nulet, right? So I think like plot wise, if they actually made if like plot wise, if Farina was the Hydra Archon after all, like it would be, I guess, more like it would be a nice plot, like I don't know, twist, I don't know what to call it, but plot point, you
But
know.
then another plot twist would be an entirely
Separate person,
together.
bruh. Do you want to
Maybe.
go?
I'm still like in the loop on the whole three thrones, three doors and all, like that sort of thing. I don't know. It has some meaning, okay,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
does it relate to the Hydroarchon? Does it relate to the past? Does it relate to the prophecy? What does the rule of three basically mean in this case? I'm still like,
Do you want
I
to talk
want to
about
link
leak?
it.
Do you want to talk about the leaks by chance? Do you think we should or not?
Maybe after this quest.
Oh, sure, sure. Okay, we'll do it. Hmm. Okay, okay. We'll then continue, I guess. Mic audio a bit too low. I'm sorry, I'm like a bit far away from the mic. Sorry, sorry.
Oh.
Okay, now should be fine.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Bro, she's literally as like freaking theory craft in law.
She's relatable at least.
Okay.
Yes,
like
Father.
immediately the moment like we saw Karina like being a bit unsure of herself, maybe from like the first act itself, I was like, wait, is she actually the Hydroarchon?
I mean, I feel like she's a Hydra Archon who's been forced, or like she had to take it. Like she was forced to take it. Maybe like she did it herself.
She
Like
was, or like
some.
she did, but then something happened.
Okay.
My dear
We have a few
children,
theories.
please speak.
Let's just keep a few.
Yeah. Nice frame, by the way.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Damn.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite
Well,
close
things
to
got
you,
spicy and
so
interesting.
they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
And we got Spice right here looking at us.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Bro, she actually said it to us. Oh, what's this thing on her back? I really like the freaking design on this.
Hmm.
It's like those. What are those like?
That's
Uh,
a pyrovision and then her like
no, the red.
clothing, right?
Yeah, that's a pyro vision. I mean the red thing, like that.
Like ornaments?
No. This like thing on her back.
Yeah, I
It
can
looks
see
like
the red like the
it.
that highlight almost a spine in a way.
Yeah. It looks like a freaking what's in those games. I forget what they are called. Like it basically makes you stronger. Like you can lift. What's it called?
If I
Like a
can't
mech.
remember what's the uh so I'll just take an example from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, maybe a San Davis stand, something similar to that, where it's like
Uh,
a
yeah, kind of. But instead
sort
of
of like
speed, yeah. There's like a general word for it. I just cannot spine
uh,
implant. No, there's like a this
uh
is like a word for it, man. Like there's a word that's used into you can lift stuff higher and like
was it biosuit, mech suit?
a mech
No,
suit, I guess. Not really. Maybe
not
that
really.
actually. Ah,
Uh, eh,
it's gonna eat us away. But anyways, you guys know what I
yeah.
mean. It's like to
Hmm.
enhance physically. It looks like that for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Verena herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
I'm bold of her to like say that like that.
Well, she is a harbinger. She has
Yeah.
full authority. Just like she does not give a shit.
Yeah. It's like
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Verena. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
hmm. Here's the thing though. You know that one time it really sticks out to me like that too, where she basically was like shouting like in Act 2 in a weird way. She was speaking weird in Act 2 in the court. And even
Hmm.
Neuvillette was like, why? She looks so different.
Hmm.
Do you think like she is a true idol? Like maybe is it double personality after all? I have
It
no
winds
idea.
down to it. I'm like, okay,
Cause like that
I'm
that
liking it, but and it fits in line with the whole, Newman OCR change, of course.
no, but
That
what's the
fits the
purpose though?
game.
Like why is there double personality? Is that
Yes,
like
at that point, I'm going to link it to what do you call Alekino just said about the whole curse thing. So maybe,
oh
um, so the whole Newman Osea thing came after this curse. So like it's sort of so the whole Newman Osea thing might be an extension of like how do I say it? So you have the Hydro Archon, which is a mix of both and even the current one, but the rest of Fontaine either has to be Numa or Osia. But then with this curse sort of thing in play, the Hydro Archon now has been split into two in a way.
hmm. What do you think like the person like what split like the Hydragon is supposed to be the god of justice, right? So
Yeah.
maybe the god that part is split into one side and her Archon duties are split into another side.
Mm, Not exactly, ain't it? Her personality is shifted to one side while her objective mind on Archon and being Archon and her judgment is on the other side, ain't it?
Hmm. Yeah.
Because mostly she's a theatric and it's mainly at that point a personality trait, ain't it?
Yeah.
Rather than an actual deductive mind.
I guess. Hmm. Okay.
I am a servant
Perhaps.
of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Oh, the
Over my
Ritzelon.
years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Nuvilet or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Oh my god. So I had this thing was like I want to collect the Archons, right? And I had this feeling that Farina might not. There's a possibility Farina not being the Archon and Ulet is the Archon. And if Lahiru?
Hmm?
Yeah. So I was like thinking if Ulet was the Hydra Archon, I was gonna pull for him. But like now she's like neither of them the Hydra Archon. Who am I supposed to pull?
I'm like,
Of course,
then who
that is all just
exactly
how
is
I
it?
feel. Gut feelings
I'm
often do
wanting
not
Farina,
require
but then, huh?
justification.
I mean, if it's someone else, it has to be a playable character, right? They're
It
not just
has to. Has to. I'm
so.
like, then wait, then who am I supposed to pick? I'm an Archon collector, my guy.
I don't think
Oh,
it's a separate person because, like, at the very least, we would have a leak of a model that's at least,
what is her name?
yeah. I mean, at least the model, right? I mean,
Uh,
It is,
mm,
however, quite amusing
I'll
to
be
me
doing
that after all
myself
my years
over.
working in
We actually
intelligence
figure out
gathering,
it's Nugalet
I've
all
come to
along, and then
realize I
I'm
am at a
listening
complete
Nugalet for
loss regarding
Farina.
the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Ah,
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the
oh,
surface.
I just realized what the name of the thing
It
that
looks like
we were talking
Fontainians
about
will
was.
have
It's
no
an
choice but to
exosuit.
save
ah,
themselves.
yes. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Exosuits. Yeah, it looked like that. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, sorry for like use
It's okay.
like making you think about it.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Oh, please. I will. Please, game, don't do. Don't.
Oh,
Game, let me cooperate with her, please.
You don't need to commit to
yeah,
anything
most
right
likely
now,
we
of
will
course.
cooperate with
I have a
her, of
feeling that the
course.
situation will
She has a
continue to
pyro vision,
evolve,
my guy.
and
At her
as your
back.
name is often connected with noble deeds,
Oh.
I'm sure we will work together someday.
She has a flipping pyro vision, so it's yeah, it's a playable character.
He
Most
certainly
likely a
returned
playable
quickly.
character for us.
You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Hey, I mean, I thought she was gonna talk with Nodet.
Yeah. The fact is, Nuvilet wanted to be there for Rena's sake, but
Yeah.
now that that entire thing is over, maybe he will. It's like I'm too late. Well,
Yeah.
it happens. It is what it is.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primal sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydra Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Well, wait, can you explain what he exactly means there?
Wait a second.
Does he mean that he doesn't share the same views as her?
Yeah, from the looks of it, yes. Because Paimon's somewhat implying that they're similar, but Novelet's like denying that and saying we differ in a lot of ways.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Well, Hydro things.
Yeah, you go.
Hydro dragons. Rose said. So it said that a dragon of water once reside in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the sky will cloud up and
Finally, the traveler.
You
You
can't
may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, Farina!
Farina?
Wait, is she going somewhere?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Paimon's too naive.
He means don't put me in her level. Okay.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Okay.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Oh my.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Bro, who the fuck is the Hydro Archon? Ah, it's so... what the fuck?
Please, go ahead.
Is it Navia?
She's
not even
Navia is a Geovision user. How the hell does she... Oh, wait. At this point, you can say Risley might be the Hydro Archon.
Wait, it could be Sigma. Maybe. But she's said to be a Hydro Bo user.
Well, if you're the dragon sovereign of water,
Hydro
if
Bo.
you were able to force back the primordial sea from
glow?
the fortress...
No. Not yet, at least.
Mm.
But you know, have you seen you know those drip marketing they do in on like when they post on Twitter for every character that's gonna get released? So every Archon I think had a like there's a silhouette like a background like behind the silhouette of characters.
Yeah.
And so far every Archon has like I guess a symbol. I can't remember what it was.
Well,
It's not
the fact,
in,
I think we
with
touched
Farina.
upon this before, right? The
Did we?
whole, yeah, I remember in their drip marketing, most other Archons have their respective element symbol behind them.
Was it the element? Because I can't remember what was
Like a
it.
silhouette sort of thing.
Yeah, something like
So
yeah.
yeah, Farina does not have that in her drip marketing. So we are stepping in the realm of that. But then that begs the question: what or who is the Hydro Archon
Wait,
then?
what if the Hydro Archon isn't? Uh, oh, what if the Hydro Archon isn't appointed yet? What about that? Could that be a guess?
Hmm. Hopefully it's not a cap, my guy. Hopefully it's not a cap.
Like,
And okay.
like no one's
Hopefully.
worthy. No one seems worthy to be the Hydro Archon right now. You know, and
Hmm.
Celestia's like, maybe if Farina deals with this herself, they're like, oh, she seems good enough. Let's just give her the Hydro Archon title, and then she becomes the Hydro Archon.
Oh
Is
my
that not?
goodness, it's almost like a monarchy gone, like, no, not exactly a monarchy, sorry, sorry. It's like it's like the good old days when you had an actual ruler, but then when the ruler is gone, you have like a temporary parliament. That's not exactly fulfilling as a ruler would be.
Yeah. What do you think, Hisao?
Mm.
I'm pronouncing the name right, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Hisao, what do you think about that? A Hydro Archon not been appointed yet. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Lahiru? Is that
Hmm.
like,
It is a possibility again.
is it a strong possibility?
Mm, it's out there,
Hmm.
but it's not out of the realm of possibility. Maybe there's three contenders to being the Hydro Archon.
Hmm.
If I'm linking the three throne thingies, but if I'm not, then yeah, it's possible. But then what's the Gnosis doing for
I mean,
Fontaine right now? Because
the
is
Gnosis.
like if the Hydro Archon's gone, this isn't the Gnosis forfeit, or is it like go, like kaput?
I mean, I can't comment because I know spoilers. Damn man.
My
Uh,
God.
I don't know, man. Ah, man, I don't know. I mean, the Gnosis is. It's like I don't know, man. I don't know.
Man, just outwit it, man.
Then, since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat,
Oh,
he
hello,
seized a
hello.
part of the dragon's power. Today,
Yeah,
that
okay.
stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
They say when the first usurper arrived on Tevat, they seized a part of a dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Yeah, that's quite true.
Oh,
That's quite true because the Gnosis power is a stripped down version of a dragon's power.
okay. I
In a
see, I
way.
see.
That I have heard from most like theories.
Okay. Hmm.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Oh, saw. Wait.
Hmm.
So he's not the old dragon? I.
Did you send a guy already and see his ascension dialogues? No, right?
But me?
Yeah.
I don't have Novelet.
Oh shoot. He has some. He has some plot uh, ascension like. things, dialogues in his
Oh, I see, I see.
In any case,
So
I believe I will
it
not be
talks
able
about
to
him
do
being
much unless
reincarnated,
the
and
Archon disappears and
he's
returns their
sort of
elemental
he
authority to
lets on a
me.
little bit more on this.
Ah, like Rukudavata and Nahida kind of.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, okay, I see, I see. Oh, basically like freaking what the heck, Dangheng.
There you go.
Yeah, it's basically like Dangheng situation again. Both of them are kind of dragons, right? They are dragons, right?
With the
Yeah,
other, right?
yeah. And freaking Dangheng has freaking water powers or whatever, I don't know, hydro powers. Even though he's imaginary for some reason.
Well, in Dragons of Honor, they are creatures of the element.
Hmm.
But then they are creatures of light, ain't it? Uh, so creatures of light are inherently imaginary, ain't it? Or is it?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. We could say, I guess.
Given the status quo, however,
Maybe.
I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
At a later time, okay.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Okay.
We'll see you another time.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Damn. Man's still crying.
Mm.
Also, this fountain thing is so sus. You know the voice lines I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Uh,
Could it literally be? No, Farina is a crier, that's for sure. But then, like, is it really her? Or is it a different part of her? Or is it like recounting the past? Or the future? It can't be the future.
probably the future, right? If the prophecy came true in the future.
Yeah, but then here's the deal. How can it read the future?
That's. I mean, for.
We don't have anything aside from the oratories, and that is like a base level matrix of precedence at most, okay? It can't like think ahead in the future or like make up some scenario like it did for March, okay?
You're mine.
We'll see. We gotta talk with these people, so let's.
Hmm.
Oh, we can get our meal. Enjoy your meal. What did you get? Anything good? Where is it? Okay. Oh, we got something different.
Ooh.
Here's all freaking delicious mint salad. Is this the best one? No, right?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. It's probably a mid one. Nice. Let's go. Hello.
Seedream! Traveler!
Little devil, we are back.
Yay.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
I just noticed when she moves, this freaking hand moves as well. It's like a, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to little devil from now on.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit.
Did you see that?
It was all
This thing moves as well.
managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
It's certain him that we managed to surprise. Let's go. I wonder if she met him, Newlet. She's fangirling all over him.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervalet know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
I told you his balls are tingling.
You could have worded it better, but okay, yes.
Like something's down. Something down here is not going good. That means something down there's not yet going good. Definitely. I'm sorry.
My god, now every single time I'm gonna think of that. No, I can't unhear it now.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Bruh.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay. Bye bye. Damn, bro.
Okay.
Oh, Risley. After the quest, log into my account and see Neverlet's Ascension voice line. Oh,
Yo.
okay. Let's go.
Okay.
You can even Google search it if you want.
Yeah,
No time to
true.
lose.
Where is this? Ah, this man. I keep forgetting the basement. Wait, wait.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, the couple.
Well, we are to talk to the couple.
Yeah, yeah.
But oh my goodness, that view is nice.
Yeah, that is true. Hmm. I was like, damn, man.
He's making a full-on Noah's Ark over here.
No time to
And
lose.
Wait. Is that. Wait, wait.
hmm?
Wait.
What?
Arlecchino said the freaking Oatrice hasn't used any power and it's been used by someone else.
Nah, you got to be kidding me. Is it actually powering this thing? And if so, is it like, if that is true, is this whole collection thing to make like a shield around this thing so that it keeps the primordial seawater away? Or like treating the wood or like treating the material so that it repels it?
Maybe.
Zipping hell.
I mean,
Maybe. Because she doesn't know who is actually using it. And there's few people at work over here. Nuvillet may know. Okay, he definitely may know that Risley is making this. Okay,
yeah.
and Furina, of course, does not know. Okay, let's not trust her with any bit of information. Because we know, and only the couple know. And Alakino is getting to the point where she knows something is happening in the prison. Risley
This
is
place is pretty
doing
dead.
something over
By
there,
which I mean,
in
there's
addition to like managing it, and he's using the opportunity over here to basically capitalize on something. And Linny is definitely gonna report back his findings, and she's gonna confirm that. She knows Nuvillet knows something. So now the question is, like, who's gonna unfold their truth now? Like, first, basically.
I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like Risley is the one who's been cooking.
He is cooking already, my guy.
I mean,
He's
using the.
already.
I mean, with the help of the waitress.
Mm, well, there was a theory where the power of the court or like the energy is mainly directed underground. So maybe you might be
Wait,
onto something. I
maybe
heard
the
from a very one-off like theory. Okay, one-off theory. Maybe it's a possibility.
maybe you need the waitress. What's it called? The energy.
Indenium.
Yeah. So that, and maybe
But then it's stored in the oratories itself, right? Because Pliny got contaminated with a whole big ass amount of indenium. That's what
Ye-
Alhino said. So
yeah.
it's still in there. So Risley is not using it right now.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's using it at the final stretch.
Maybe
But then
maybe he's
he
gonna
could have.
use the gnosis to like maybe direct it that much of energy to this or something like he's gonna use the
That
gnosis
is
and
possible
like
because
he's gonna use both
the
basically.
gnosis is an extension of this dragon sovereign, or like you could say, mostly the power of those great beings. Definitely, it's possible to use that power to direct a worldly energy into something else. It's possible. Gnosis is a very like we know its like its composition now, at least to an extent, but we don't exactly know what its main like.
Hmm.
Okay, it has a few powers and it does enhance the powers of an army, but we don't know exactly what its now. However, we don't know
We're unfounded.
exactly
If we didn't keep
what it
moving,
can
we'd
do on
freeze
its
to
own,
death.
aside from
Literally.
being a power source and being uh as the gnosis is powering the akasha. That means the dendronosis. The geonosis was used to power the means of making mora. um we don't know what they were like, what the uses were for the anemo and electronosis, because we really don't know. They didn't use it much. um so it's for sure that the gnosis is a power source. We also know that it enhances the abilities of the archon. We also know that it's a stolen power from a dragon sovereign. So if the gnosis is coupled with a dragon sovereign, the dragon sovereign will be at almost 99 or 100% of their original ability. That's for sure.
Yeah. Hmm.
Um, Now the question is, what more can this gnosis do? Of course,
Ah.
it's a power source. Does it act as like a power transmitter? Does it act as a power director? Does it act as a conduit for more energy to accumulate? Um, there can be many things.
I mean, it's the hydronosis, right? Maybe it's used to repel
This place
the
is pretty dead. By
water
which I mean, there's
primary
nothing to
sea.
kill.
I mean, that's like a weird. I mean, like a random guess, I guess. But, yeah.
True. Hisa did ask as to why wouldn't the gnosis just be given back to him? That is probably Celestian
Celestia,
reason, right?
yeah, maybe. Also, are
Or
we
like
done
it's
after we are talking with this? Because I do think I should, I want to go. I want to
all
go.
right.
Are we
Junior,
done with this? For
Miss
like
Seishuri told me
NPCs?
you still haven't eaten.
Oh, caught in 4K.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I
Oh,
forgot.
we got this.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine. Thank you.
And you! Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Oh, we got it. We got them. Ah.
Oh, yes. They will get married soon, that's for sure.
Yeah, unless they turn into water.
Let's not hope that, please. That's gonna be heartbreaking.
Yeah. So, like, if a Fontaine woman is pregnant and the water gets in contact with the woman, does the fetus get like?
Probably it's still part of the woman, my guy.
Oh damn, that's like a two in one, man.
That's a double kill right there.
Primordial seawater skill streak.
Uh, well, it's gonna be a multi kill anyway, man.
Yeah, true. Wait.
No time to lose.
No, never mind. Okay. Next we shall go, I guess. Oh, you guys are worried about us.
Oh yes.
You guys are back?
Yep.
We would talk to them again, so we can talk after we talk to them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, looks like it. They have some extra dialogues, maybe.
Ah. Oh shit.
You
Okay.
guys didn't get caught.
Yeah, after this we got a
right?
skedaddle back there.
I was gonna talk. I thought it would just trigger the whole conversation again, so I did try it.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd help.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever
Wow,
they are,
everyone
they're
seems to
kicking
like
back
us.
with drinks in hand, enjoying
Yep.
the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Eh.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
Let's go.
You want to cook for him yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show him what I can do.
Damn. Sigma, where are you? What are you thinking? In that.
If you can find the time, please.
In that sea devil brain of yours.
Exactly. So stay a while longer. Absolutely not, man.
Where is that couple?
In the office. I feel like we're gonna catch them doing something even more suspicious the second time.
My guy, what are you implying? A little bit of jail time fun.
Yeah. But there's an infirmary, so Sigma can handle the delivery, I guess, if it goes that far.
Junior, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now.
Bruh.
Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Damn. Why are they secretive? I do not get it.
Uh,
Did they give a reason for it?
probably the fact is probably they have to hide it because since outside they are always fighting, so to the outside person they are always fighting, and like no one would suspect them
Working
being like
together?
working together.
Ah.
So then it keeps everything inconspicuous.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
Now then, who is the last person that we're going to talk to?
Probably.
Isley?
Time to go.
Or Clorand or
Maybe Risley and Clorand, I don't know. It has to be them, right?
should be.
But like, why are they over here? Oh, the freaking guard that was in charge of us? Wait, what? Oh, the gang. Hurry. Yo, I'm so dumb.
Now guess, what suit will this next card
Bruh,
be?
man's happy.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
We met your mother, father.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
If my mic can record like face palms, it would.
I didn't say anything wrong.
Oh, right.
True.
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Daddy to them, mommy to us. I guess the other way around as well. I don't know.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the
Hey, let's go.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Bro, why are we staying? What the heck?
For real?
What?
Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
So how many tea parties have we had in Fontaine?
Quite a lot at this point.
Navia, Farina, with Lene and the gang.
Wait, Navia, Farina, Nuvelet even gave another cake to us. Did we get anything from Risley?
We almost, I guess.
We almost. And then again Farina.
Yeah.
Wait,
and we got Alachino cake.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. I mean, we got cake as in she, like, the other cake, you know what I mean? Woman has a whole bakery behind there, behind there. I'm sorry. I know you're okay.
Oh my goodness! Seriously.
Oh my god. Ah, talk to them again. Fucking shit. Okay. Wait. Ah, shit. Where were they again? Hiya.
They were in the infirmary.
Where is that again? I went
Uh,
with this teleport, eh? I think I went.
yeah, down one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, bear with me, Lyra. We're almost done. But she actually might be owning a bakery if she has like she's bringing all those cake and stuff, right?
Time to go.
And didn't she say that they own that those slices of cake, like there's like 16 slices of cake that are given out per day only? So, maybe it's like a boutique store that she knows.
Maybe. Ado, where is this thing?
Back.
Back?
Because you're following the quest marker.
No, that's Rise.
Oh yeah.
Time to go.
Wait, I think it's over. Actually,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
this one probably.
Side me. Ah. Oh wait, the other side. Oh my god, we actually found it.
Without a quest marker.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it. I'll help you set it up.
All that for 3 voice lines.
Oh god.
I mean, it is fine. I doubt we are gonna get that right. Tea party shown in the game? Probably not.
Probably not.
Damn.
Or maybe. We never know.
We still don't know about her freaking powers, you know? Like, does she have like abyss? Like, Signora has Crimson Witch, Child has the Foul Legacy, and Scaramouche like had the puppet, I guess. Does she have anything like that? Besides the vision and delusion, perhaps?
Well, the Scarlet Witch is both a vision and a delusion, both at once.
Wait, the Scarlet?
Child has the Scarlet Witch. No, not the Scarlet Witch. The Crimson Witch.
Wait, that's the delusion?
Yeah, she has both a vision and a delusion.
No,
because,
that I know. But like, isn't the Crimson Witch thing like not related to a vision and delusion?
The thing is, she has her vision is the pyro vision, ain't it? And then she was constantly she was constantly burning until she was given that delusion, which a cryo delusion, to like ease her burning, you could say. If I remember correctly, I think it's in the literal artifact set, like the Crimson Witch artifact set.
Crimson. She doesn't have a vision. She became a pyro entity herself. Oh.
God.
So that's what I meant. Like, does Alachin have like a special power like that? Besides the vision and delusion.
Well, she has the pyro vision. Considering she definitely would. She has. She should have a delusion. Not entirely sure. This is a bit concerning.
I mean,
of course, Child is a special case where he has a vision, delusion, and abyssal power. Okay, Scaramouche, he has only a delusion, right? But then he's a puppet of a
Yeah.
But then when he became Wanderer, he's a puppet, but nothing else aside animal.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, sexy man, final man we're
Do
meeting.
my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two Lineates
Risley,
come
but the
back
guy
after
has a
making it to the
race as well.
surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds super busy.
Man, this man with his tea. You know what my favorite tea is?
Hmm?
You know what my favorite tea is?
Nope.
You, shorty. I'm sorry.
I am gonna stay a few meters away from you next time I meet you.
Oh god.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Wait, who gave the presents?
Usually made those.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Hey.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Ooh.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Hey. Wait, how? Okay. Oh, talk to this guy.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork.
Yeah, talk to Risley.
So don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Okay. Seema is being cringe. I'm sorry. Let's go, let's go. We still don't know what happened with child. Which is very, I guess, huh?
Anticlimactic at this point.
Well, I would say the whole, I guess regarding child specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though,
Oh,
so everything doesn't
ironically,
feel
I
the
feel like we're gonna get a flashback of him right now. Okay, feels like we're gonna gain a bit.
Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Hey.
Just got thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Night night.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
For the time being.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night. Okay, where's the flashback? I'm calling it. There's a flashback.
Maybe, probably, most likely.
Ahaha.
There you go.
Oh, Hydro. Is Giant the Hydro Archon? Bruh.
Nah.
Where is he?
Abyss.
Oh, makes sense.
Yes, his exact vision again.
Bruh. Holy shit.
Literal, what the fuck?
Bro, where the fuck is he? Like in the abyss? What the heck?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like, what?
Oh, we got a constellation. That whale is huge, my guy.
It's
Bro,
massive.
I can't wait for what they're trying to cook up with the child. What?
Next patch is probably mainly gonna be on him and
Alachino.
what do we call him? Yeah,
And
Alekino.
Florina, I guess.
Yeah, everyone's cooking now. Everyone's literally cooking.
Yeah, for real.
Well, it is the last final arc, right? Right
next
after.
patch?
Yeah, is it?
I think so.
Yeah, Act 4 now. So we just finished Act 4. So, Act 5, the final cooking arc basically. Before we go into like event storylines and, region specific storylines that advance you to like, side things and, general world building.
Yeah. Oh.
There's still a long road.
You pulling for Risley?
Risley? I don't think so, to be honest. Very unlikely. Neverlet, though, I'm tempted.
Check the banner. Check the banner first.
What do you mean, check the banner?
Like
how
much time you have?
Yeah. I mean, I do like. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think. I have to do this event as well today.
Wait, right after this is Risley, right?
Yep. Bro, how do you freaking. Okay. Resonate with Hydro. There is the thing though that our powers are similar to Novelet's.
Well,
and we make the balls as well.
Okay. Could it be that instead of us resonating with the abilities of Hydro Archon, we are actually resonating with a Gnosis's power? And well, could it be that where our powers lead back to the Gnosis, which consequently are the abilities that all Archons are using? So
you're saying Novelet is using the Gnosis right now?
No, he is a dragon sovereign, so he exactly has like a skimmed down copy of the Gnosis in him. In a way, because it's partly his power. So Nuvelet in this case is a special case, but for like our traveler makes a crowd control like tornado when we are in Venti's domain area with like Venti uses a crowd control ability. He's basically borrowing that power from his his power
Gnosis.
amplified by the gnosis.
I mean the. Uh,
Same with Zhongli. Yes, the gnosis is taken
but
away
like
from him.
Zhongli and Venti don't really use the Gnosis, right?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Zhongli uses it for to make Mora. I
Mm.
don't know
He
before
summons the pillars that's there, which it's similar to our geo construct. Mm, in Azuma, our guy, I can't remember what our guy uses. Mm,
I think the call like he uses like he has energy regen in his kit though, from what I can remember.
mm.
He like when he throws like his eel is like three lightning blades or something like that, and his ult is like
Um,
I can't remember what his ult is actually, but like, I
yeah,
think he
same
has
here.
energy regeneration.
Mm. Throwing something into the air with electro, that's apparent of tridents like eels, in a way.
It's more like
Mm.
Kaya Z, to be honest. So I don't
Yeah,
think you can
true.
make it. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
uh,
it
eh,
is.
yeah. Mm,
Well, do you have anything else? Because I do. I'm gonna end stream soon. So do you want to say anything else?
well, what we know so far is that uh, we basically witnessed those retaining walls breaking and Nuvolet basically delaying the inevitable. Nuvolet can't stop it, but he can delay it.
Yep.
Um, Farina, we have doubts on her being the Hydro Archon. We don't
Okay.
know
I'm
where
I'm going to
Gnosis
shoot
is,
my
but
shot and say that the Hydra Archon is not appointed. That's what I'm going to go with.
hmm.
And like she's going to be the Hydra Archon after like she's going to be worthy of the Hydra Archon in the next arc. Then
Hmm.
that's when you have the actual Hydra Archon. That's why I'm going to go with that.
But if they did that, I'm still concerned about their drip marketing.
Do you
Like,
want to
if
talk about the leaks? By the way,
oh yeah, we did discuss it after this quest
yeah.
reported.
So like, do you want to talk?
Yeah, I'm alright
Okay.
with it.
So she switches to a different form, right?
Mm-hmm.
That could be her, I guess, new form, like Archon. I don't know. What do you think?
Numa is a usual form. Osea is a secondary form.
Yeah.
Uh,
Her outfit changes.
hmm.
But the thing is, I think in one of the models she has a vision, which
One of the
is
models.
yeah. I think the model right now with the white pants, she
Hmm?
doesn't have a vision. There's another model when she switches her state with blue pants, she has a vision. And why is
Hmm.
there a vision? Is the problem?
It, hmm. It could just
Maybe,
be an
maybe
unpolished
she.
version.
I
Then
mean,
I'm sure
or
about
maybe
that bit.
she becomes the Archon, like not officially. Like Celestia doesn't appoint her the Archon, but at least she becomes worthy enough to at least have a vision or something like that.
It's
Because we don't
sort
know
of
if.
like how Makoto was the Archon, but then once she passed, it just naturally became A's job to be the Archon, even though Celestia is like, I'm not officially gonna give it to you, but you can just take the Gnosis.
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Because we don't know if Orina can use hydro powers yet, right? It's not
Yeah,
confirmed.
We haven't seen her actually use any hydro powers.
So she could very much be a person without hydro powers
Yeah,
right now.
but then that defeats does that defeat the purpose of actually, selecting an Archon?
So that's what I'm saying. She's not officially the Archon right now.
Hmm.
And like during the quest, like in one of her models, she has a vision, right? So my guess is this is like a really long shot guess. She becomes worthy, not enough to be your Archon, but at least to have a vision. You know?
Something similar to Wanderer.
Yeah. So yeah. So she still doesn't technically become official Archon, at least not in Celestia's eye. But at least to
Mhm.
herself, she can be proud, and like us, the traveler and Ulet can actually be proud. Like you might not be the Archon, but you're Archon officially, but you're Archon to us, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Something like that. And like she will be only worthy enough to get a Hydra vision, like something like that.
Well, if her resolve is set at the end of the Archon quest, yeah, it's most definitely
That's like a
possible.
really check the voice line. Oh, Nulet.
Oh, bullet voice lines.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I can just Google that, right?
Yeah,
Probably gonna be
that would
easier.
be easier.
Okay. Just give me a moment. YouTube recommends me saucy stuff sometimes, and I'm scared. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Wait. Oh, hold on. Did I not? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Uh, Novelet. Ascension. Voice lines. Okay. Got it. Okay. Uh, did you listen to them? I don't.
I heard. Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I
Okay.
did.
Okay.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the
Bruh.
hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged
What?
dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Bro, that's a what? Damn. He Loki sounds like a psychopath.
But it's like I finally have the power to beat the ones who defeated me. But I'm waiting for the right opportunity. So I'll lend my power to you.
Yep. Interesting. Uh, Thanks for reminding Hisao. Oh, I can't believe I'm pronouncing that right after all this time. Uh, uh, I would love to talk a bit more, but I don't want to go. So, Lairu, thanks for joining.
It's always a pleasure, my guy.
Hisao, thanks for joining as well. And yep, what do you think? Did we cook or not? You seem to know you like spoilers, so I guess if you say yes or no, that's also a spoiler as well. So, yeah,
Yes, maybe an ambiguous answer might help in this
yeah,
case.
yeah. well, I'm gonna stream probably lot of stuff are gonna like big changes are gonna happen in real life for me.
Yes.
So might take a while to get another stream. But I guess at least we did the main parts, at least in Genshin, the Archon
Yep.
Quest. So we'll have to see. But definitely, after everything sorted out, I can have better streaming days. And yeah,
True.
oh yeah. So anyways, a good stream. No need to struggle with pronunciations. No, it's fine. I shall struggle for you. Okay.
He is a dear member of this channel, after all.
Yes, indeed. Yes. And apologies for making you face palm so much times. But
Don't mind it, man.
yeah. Anyways, yeah, gonna go. Good stream, boys, and yep. Until next time.
Yeah, people.